for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Take a seat and I will recite you a tale of bold adventure spanning both sides of the veil. I knew a champion, we traveled far and wide. We saw so many wonders roving side by side. In the streets of Kirkwall we brought help to those in need. Word had spread so quickly of our dealings and our deeds. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Into the deepest roads we ventured in the black. If we had only known what we were bringing back. We felt the fire of every temper, every mage, caught in the crossfire of their politics and rage. Had to pull some strings and get them off each other's backs. There was a much greater danger waiting to attack. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk.
Welcome back and good afternoon, everybody. How are we all doing today? Still loving some Miracle of Sound. Except if y'all have not heard or checked him out, you should. He does great music. You can find him on Spotify or YouTube. You'll hear his music on here a lot and often. But let us jump into Rise. Yesterday we made it our wall off on, I believe it was Black Coast. Got it pretty much set up. We're roading and getting the last minute touches and sending some shipments over. Let's see, I say the next name was a bit different. So I don't actually recall that off the top of my head, but we will find out in just a moment as we get loaded in. Alright, let's see. Nerstrand, huh? Alright. So we got 6 more days on the coast. Redoing all these. We got our global corruption to -4, so we should be quite well off for the next few maps in case they don't give us anything good that we actually want to accomplish. Should still truck on just like normal. Alright. Go ahead and kick that up to full. Looks like we got a fresh batch leaving. Like I do not have any roads being worked on. That is a complete and utter tragedy. We'll go ahead. That might be a pain, however, stone cuttery, that's fine. There we go. Alright. Simply taken from the Waymakers right now. Is all this up? Ah, that's right. We're reclaiming. Go ahead and tear you down next. I'll actually take these. Always good for free stuff. So we're gonna take this down too. Right. Come on, there we go. Got a doggo running around out here. Let's grab you. Not the what? Damn it, dog. There we go. Alright. Trying to help and you're acting the fool. These up, don't get to the next. See, you needed a good one. Get the road, and then we are going to check the things. Everybody growing up. You're still being sent. That's right, we were kicking a few people out ahead of time because the amount of extras I had. Alright. Just keep working here. Take us too long to finish. Buddy, still got. We're gonna get everyone out. Good evening, Panasani. How are you doing today? Right. You off, and then y'all can. Over here, finish pretty quick. There. This is gonna make it much easier. Everybody sit. No, we still got 5 more waiting. Ice. Fire. They're still makeshift. We're gonna work on, before we finish these two though, we're gonna switch to this side. We got the top side towers looking good. Let's get the bottom side. Alright. Alright, got you filled in. Start getting back in. Ah, that's why they're going back in. Alright. And tools. So these two. Oh, that's right, and immigration too. You guys are going to keep me busy for a moment. Let's go ahead. Just gonna fill that in too. We're gonna go ahead and get this pre-dug. So they finished, yeah. It's two rolling. Oh. Did finish. Did not finish. Alright. We want the towers finished though. That is much more important. I've got more than enough building slots at the moment. Another autosave? It just got through, I thought. Alright, looks like you just got hired, Panasonic. There. Let's get you to work Waymaker. Send everybody. Nope. Still got 5 people that need to be kicked out. And then we'll see our numbers. Ah, okay. Anything in particular that I can try to help with? New people? I always like new people. Jeez. Let's see. AC the doggo. I'm not having any luck at drawing today, apparently. Guess my hands are still sore from the late night smash. Jane, Rosita, and Inga join us. 2 adults and either 1 child or 1 elder. What's in that batch? Yeah, that'll be good. Alright, well, like I say, I don't know any other languages, but I will do my best to help out any and everything I can to make it a bit easier. Whoa, whoa, why'd I go down 1? And we'll let them play catch up. Fire. Go. And then we'll loop back around just like we did the other side. Actually, no, we're not gonna overdo. That's silly of me. Let's finish off that. Go ahead. There. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, full moon tonight. Right? If that's the case, we will overcommit. They're not gonna have any issues. Just yeah, you are. You're a dog. There. Yep, more housing. Where do we want to put the puppers? But there's a good spot. Finish down here, and then we're going to shoot up there and give the new doggo a road. Nah, unfortunately I sure don't. Ah, looks like the doggo shall be blunt raider. That, I'll get that. I completely forgot we were working up here. Right. So we will finish working up here along with the dog. There. I don't know why I'm... Well... Yeah. Don't really feel like doing a golem drop. Ooh. However, do feel like getting there we go. The last of these crystals out of here. Hold still. I'm not slowing down time. I'm not slowing down time for you. Ice. You're that one. Alright. Oh. It's not too bad. Got all of them but 2. That must have been pre here. That's not something I did. Their ballista is done. Probably still... Like I said, I need to slow down and let supplies catch up. We're gonna finish just these roads up here. Actually, no, we're not. Cut stone. How's the money? Go buy a quick 100 for a nice little injection. Oh. I didn't know we had dead people. Alright. Gotcha. I was unaware of our death issue. Just the one? Alright. So we had one ghost, but not anymore. Alright, so we're gonna Yeah, we're gonna give everything just a bit. And maybe just do one little building at a time. So that way our supplies can play catch up. Shouldn't take too long. Here. Nice peaceful night. 5 days, huh? That'll give us... That'll give us our 50. I want to make sure we get everybody. Oh, well, actually, that'll make definite sure I have enough people. Alright. We're going to give it a minute before we do any more upgrade. Well, we'll go ahead and do just one at a time out here, because we need the cut stone to come out and the rocks, because I just completely butchered it. Yeah, the first part blunt of the InDev 32 unstable is in, which is a little bit of the shadows, the roads, and how double walls work, along with, you know, you see all the dust there? Cancel it, but all the dust right there, they'll auto clear. So anything that's not a full-blown resource, they'll auto-clear if you place your wall now. So tree stumps, crystal stumps, dust, flour, and on top of water. They'll auto-dig the land up from the water. And I think the people and the monsters' shadow effects are already in play. I'm not sure if all buildings are or partial buildings are, because I know he's still working on shadows for a lot of the buildings. But yeah, so far it did not cause a reset, so we're going to keep going until one of the patches forces it. In what way do you mean different? Looks, damage... Oh, that may fix... They all seem... Huh. Actually, it looks like towers will fire now, whether they're elemental or not. That's nice. That's really nice. That's going to save a lot of heartache. Now, if you overcommit, it doesn't turn off your defenses. That's really nice, actually. So that is going to save a lot of heartache. That, and I'll take that. Yeah, I fixed this, crushing. Yep. So yeah, it looks like towers will fire no matter what now. Now they just have a modifier if they actually have energy. Very good to see. Actually, let's go ahead and get the water here upgraded too. Yeah, normally I don't do the whole walls. That, and I noticed buildings don't clip into infinity anymore. Sakai, but yeah, yesterday I was just staring at the roads and the walls. Like I said, that maybe I'm not on these. Maybe that part's not in yet. Because I was fixed to say those still look. Whoop. Oh, you weren't established. Whoops. Oh well. You're gonna be You're gonna be finished off one way or the other. Still, y'all. Oh, let's actually make it where yeah, I can steal that. We're gonna steal that. Just because the goal. Yeah, sure. I'll turn this center one right here. Let's do I never actually build poison. We'll throw a poison in there. Across, there's not a. No, there's not down creep. Actually, yeah, resources have already recovered. Very good. We've already worked up in here. Might as well go ahead and finish it off. So I'm not finished yet. I can't see it, and I'm not gonna. Come on, boyos. Alright. Die, you're good. Alright. Okay, so now not between the three. Huh. What if that's just a graphical list? This used to be green. Now it's. I wonder if he's turning this into lightning. That was. 11, another 10. Yeah, let's go ahead and kick another 10 out. And that'll be good enough. So I'm not sure what we'll do with the rest of our population. Guess we could always build. Nah, I really don't want to build guards though. I mean, there's only 5 days left anyway. I did notice the other day though that the graphic bug for the lightning rod upgrades, that got fixed. It no longer shifts it to the one and make you think that it's shrinking. Actually, nope, it did move to the left one. Okay. Never mind, I guess you actually have to click OK before it to show. Still not a big deal. It still hits exactly the same. It doesn't actually change its range, even though it looks like it does. At this rate, I'm going to have to box this in. This crystal is just going to take over. Oh, no. I know how to stop you. Oh, no. I changed my mind. Just don't do that. There we go. That's what we're going to do. Shoot the road up straight line right there. Then once they get that ready, oh, and doggo spawn rate significantly buffed. I think we got 10, 20, 22. That'll be number 23 so far. So, 24. Gotcha. Very significant doggo buff. There. Get all that to wood, so that way this can't take over. Alright. Full blown that. Wait. Yeah, we'll leave the hiring up. That's not a problem right now. I think I've already sent everybody. Alright, all the items have been taken care of. Get this guy at least started. That, whatever. Back up so I don't accidentally build something. Need a spot check. It's so easy to spot check now. Man, all these babies being born since I'm keeping so many unemployed. There would, well, there. Like I say, those slackers aren't actually doing anything. I'd like to see this action. I'd like to actually see that get a few shots off. Like I say, we'll spot check this and do I want to? Yeah, we'll road across. Princess the doggo, huh? Alright. Guess our waymakers might need to slow down just a... Oh. Hey, chest. Nope. And, well, can't really see, so let me fix that. As you can see, the pathing changes for trees, rocks, and even water has also been put in. So instead of having to... Instead of having to do a stream too wide like I did here, as you can see, one wide works just fine now. Go ahead and re-dig that out. Not that it... Okay. Like I say, that illuminate scared me. I thought there was an earthquake going on. Finish that off. Just gonna work on this building. Oh, y'all are already finished. Yeah, let's give everything a second to just kind of chill. We'll finish the... I guess doing this wouldn't hurt. There. And the golems have pretty much got it eroded for us. What are we looking out here? What's that? Oh, the towers must have bullseyed. Body. Patching, you're good. Alright, so we're just walking on, getting them across the street. Should be simple enough. Famous last words. Resources kinda picking back up. Oh. That'll patch itself in a minute, so I'm not too... Let's get the castle upgraded all the way and see if there's any towers or anything added to that out of curiosity. Alright. 4 days to go. Got 11 leaving in a few minutes. So good thing we got a bulk of everything done. You actually use the path. And half these guys, they bring way too much stuff. Go ahead and start cut stoning this. Marissa, you're an elder. It means you're getting ready to drop dead. Why not? Got too much energy anyway. Move. I said move. Go. Prepare. I heard a. There it is. Alexis has grown up. There. What are y'all? Oh. Y'all are deleting the workers. Okay, so now, but we're gonna go ahead and get it carried up all the way because I want to. Guess I could start slowly roading the stuff here. I did mean to move this, I never did get around to it though. Heard you like dogs, so I brought more dogs to go with your dogs. Ah, good. More waymakers. I guess we'll just do these three first. And just work our way south. Well, not that really matters, all the supplies are right here. Alright, Lala, Evolve, and I've missed the first name. One of you is an elder or kid, though. Try harder. Stones fix that to be marked again. Still leaving that alone. There. Like say, much more of this cut out, and we'll be ready for some earthquakes. Get the trees out of my earthquake area. Actually, get the food out of my earthquake area too. I guess food's doing alright. I mean, it is winter, all things considered. We catch any good names headed to Narind. Lannister sure can pump out some babies, though. It's at least the 5th or 6th one. Finish. Oh, sure did. I know it doesn't really matter with 4 days left, but I don't want my guys getting lazy. Nothing worse than some lazy builders. That's why there's a couple of golems that keep walking back. It's the ones from this one. I think take 8 away. So I actually am kind of low on the golem count. Whoop. Alright. That was good. Alright, that there. Go ahead and get a couple of extra ice golems in the mix. Considering what they're used to making, this shouldn't take any time for them. Alright. Get this. I guess we'll just do one of each and start walking our ways north. We're pretty quick on that today. If I did one at a time, I have a lot less to sacrifice. Can't just get a single stone delivered. Is it gonna be a come from behind? Nope. There. Just a spot. That actually looks a lot better there without the block sections here. Alright, finish it off. Yeah, guys, we're fixing to have another golem. Thank you. Alright, so I got 2 golems there I'm gonna need to kill. I'm not gonna kill any because there's no guarantee for which batch I'd get. The key? Nah. And it was too good to keep lasting. Let's those up. Actually have two. Okay. That. Wall inspection. Yep, still looking good. Alright. Guess I could well, I could road the courtyard, but there's no point. I guess since those are done, let's kill a few golems, shall we? Oh, I should have dropped one right there. I'll do the next one then. Bah. No, no. You bonehead. There we go. You were the one. Yep, you're toast. That should get all. Yep. If you'd come to town to live, could just shove another or say other than storage spots, pretty much out of. Give them. Oh, I know what I could do. There. I didn't have all those up and running. We'll throw one there in a minute. I can't believe I actually did not re-destroy that. Getting low on the wood. Not too bad. Wait, really? It jumped up that much? We're still not even fully remaxed. Okay. Lightning, lightning, large, large. What was it? I was going to do a crystal. There. That's going to be the only thing you guys work on. I want to see how fast y'all can get it up. That way, maybe if I'm only doing one at a time, I won't have to do probably at least one sacrifice, I would guess. Yeah, because they're gonna fill up pretty quick. I don't know. So it looks like we might get one golem created. Oh, work on that crystal. If there's no, if they would have worked on that crystal. What actually do you need to be? Fire. Alright. All that yellow golemy goodness. Now they just have one golem for me to keep. Had a short life crystal golem. And you got four-shotted. Alright, Johnny Be Good is grown up. So there's none over. Ah, they can... Yep. They can reach from here. That's fine. Actually... Sure, do we want to kick another 10 out? Let's kick another 10 out. This will be our last 10 to send. Because there's no way anymore. Well, could, but I'm not going to worry about it. Just such a difference. Just for fun, I'm tempted to completely road in the marketplace. That would look interesting. Wait, really? Y'all did not finish that quick. Alright, never mind. You did. Looks like it. Like 3 to 4 nomads incoming. First thing is, I don't think 10 are prepped and ready. Jim, Bella, and Sam. Yep, there comes some more getting ready to leave. Go. Now Sam just got here and he's already decided he doesn't want to be here. That or he just wants some game time. Electra, huh? Oh, we had a couple of Odoms go with us. I like the one random grace things thrown in there every so often. What a strong one. Right? Ah, too bad. Well, that's right. She'll probably lose that last name though. It'd be bad. Wow, really? Another one? Yep, another doggo up there. I'll go fetch it in a minute. I'm gonna have to quit accepting every single doggo that joins or appears on the map. Come on. That could be part of my food issue. Could be the 25 extra mouths to feed. Jessica Alba will be joining us in the next map. Man, that's... I'm running out of things to do. Man, unless I was pushing and fighting the corruption, I'd be done. There's a little bit of roading to do back in here. The storages, I guess, need to keep being done, but I mean, that's just, you know, piddly-andly stuff. I mean, no one really, other than maintenance, no one comes back here. They don't have overflow, so there's, no. The storages really don't do anything other than supply me free slots. At this rate, I'd I'm gonna need to switch to nightmare mode. Everything kind of caught up. Alright. 29 of you, but I expect you to tear this road up. I don't know where y'all going with that. We already got deliveries, buddy. I think they're a little bit on the confused side. We just play map cleanup at the moment. Nah, I don't feel like earthquaking or anything like that. Why not? Where are we? Not down there. There's too many towers. Yeah. Ah, that's right, I can't do that here. Need some place. Yeah. Level are they? 11s, 13. Wow! Okay, not so much once they get into a real fisticuffs. Oh, they actually did get that graveyard. Okay. I didn't expect them to really get anything accomplished. At least they even got a decent chunk of that. And all in all, I'm actually kind of impressed. For late game holy golems. Star of the doggo, huh? I didn't know we were missing anything. So that's 6. We're not gonna actively hunt doggos. If they show up, they show up. Guys done? Still would be a mean thing to do, just completely road, other than the sections you mine from in your base, just road every square on the map. Actually, if you had a really good defense, you want to farm up some points, that actually probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Because the mobs would get to you so quick, you'd be able to kill more, so you'd be able to farm points. That's one way to get some early chests. If you know if you just want to sit on one map for a little while, and then, you know, doom your world over and over before you did a real playthrough, you could probably do that. I mean, in all honesty though, doing the 1 year hop to get the goal, that'll probably be just as efficient. So. I already put a lightning rod down there like I meant to. Y'all are actually going through this crystal quite well. Have all the crystal with luck. Huh. I have no idea why they're going all the way up there to mine. It's like they're still not caring about the walls. That's always good. Alright, so all of them are established now. Well. Might as well. Food's still kinda sluggish. That's the rush. Technically I should do 2 spots into here too. But it's so odd that they actually have... What is in here? Oh, the darn stuff for bandages and everything else. That. In all honesty, that can go too. And probably that. With the storage buildings up here and a castle, there's no reason why my influence shouldn't be Yeah. And it's just gonna get stronger. And Natalia. Come on. Here, you know, it'd probably be easier just for me to road where I'd be upgrading. My eyes are doing it again, chat. I saw it saw good. Oh. Alright, 2 more. Peek out here. How many did we have last night? 4. Man, that's... For this late, this is really low numbers. I mean, really low. This should be up in the 700 or 800. I wonder if it's due to the negative global corruption that I've got. Board. At least the good thing is, the maintenance will actually be able to get to and from their housing faster. Alright. Wall inspection. Still good. We got you, doggo. Not gonna leave a doggo out in the cold. Yeah. Definitely gonna have everything done. Almost tempted. That's. Now let's give them a little bit of a. Little bit of a runway here. Help them out. Let's let them get to me a bit quicker so we can fight. Surely that'll help. let's... Yep. It's actually an interesting thought. There. We'll bulldoze to our corruption resistance and see when it gets too strong for us. So this will give the mobs room to maneuver, funny enough, except that they're not going to spawn where they can reach me because where I'm digging out really doesn't touch that little... doesn't. Okay. Oh. There we go. We'll keep going. See, I've got nothing else really on the agenda. There. A good shot on the slime there. How are we doing it? Still heading north. Of course, I guess it'll spread out around the resistance and not try to fight it until it's its last choice. Probably dig out another swath. Actually, yeah, if I dig out right to there, they're going to be able to break through. So we're not going to here. There. Yep, that'll let it snake. All that little mountain range can snake around. That little spot doesn't. Nope, doesn't. Like I said, I don't know why I thought this would be amusing, but it was. Where you go? And oh, You're stealing their stone. There. Please wear off. Nope. Nope. Alright. Now we'll go back to random upgrades. Now that my shenanigans are taken care of. Push back there. I guess we'll just start sticking. Well, I guess I should. Yeah, we'll just put roads around this too. Why not? Right. Nice show of the new layout system though. The bad thing is, and ballistas don't protect that. Still feeling kind of we can definitely get this done in time. 70. Yeah, we're not sending any more. Alright, looks like elders are about ready to drop. Oh, y'all didn't finish it in time, so this is... Well, no, they can probably protect this. Yeah, I've got... One, it's going to take them forever to get here. Two, I've got more than enough time. That still goes in with 3 squares. What we'll do is I'll clear out a spot right in here, and then I'm going to put a ballista, but I'm not going to actually give it any ammo or anything like that, so that way it don't shoot nothing. Ooh. Pardon me, chat. It doesn't shoot anything, it doesn't pull any aggro. Everybody wins. Except the corruption. What I'll do is I'll try to line it up right here. Yeah. Let's upgrade something in town so you idiots will come inside the wall. let's get back to doing this randomness. Cookie. You set to waymakers. Huh. The plume reaches a lot more than what it used to. Actually, since I got so much protection going. Huh. There. I know it's nighttime, but I got more than enough golems, towers, and all of that. It's not like I'm actually... And if they die, so be it. There. Yep. It'll go right there. Because I can. Like the majority of everything is still coming from the north, though. South gets a decent amount, but it's mainly right here. Oh, they're actually going to cut out right in there, finally. Or one more day after today. Oh. 2 aren't upgraded. I missed buildings. How dare I? Technically I haven't finished that crystal storage up north either. Let's just go ahead and finish you off. This outposts don't count, they're only there for resistance. Nope, 2 ballistas that need to be upgraded. That'll get everything actual finished. Done, you're done, you're done. Alright. Now, after that, I will have to build something if I want anything up. Whoa, 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 how come that's not finished? Slacking waymakers. Really? There we go. Like I said, jeez. It's not like it's that hard, it's just a little rock. Alright. There we go. Actually, energy's doing just fine too. Oh, why not? I've got a day left. Is clearing that out actually really cool. Yep. You sure had a chance. Yes, all the things. I'm actually going to throw down some other stuff that I normally don't build just to see if I can get a little bit of a difference out of them or notice anything. Because since I do like building static towers, I want to make sure if there's any changes, I know about it ahead of time. Still electric damage. Wait, was it always electric damage? I thought it was magic damage. It has been a while though. Ah, okay. Yeah, they're magic until their final upgrade where you have to pick something. We're gonna walk these up and find out. Actually, yeah, that's reinforced. That'll be it. So yeah, they stay electric the whole time. Well, good to refresh the memory. Because I usually do the 2 statics here. And then right here is a grid of 9 Phantom Dark Towers. Actually, let's... More sciencing, I say. More science. We've got 1 day. And we're rescuing all the doggos in those days. So I want this guy up all the way. That's a good. Yeah, let's throw a. That's too. Wait, what's? Ah, there wasn't anything blocking the path. I'm just bad. Right. Magic. Still magic. Or, yeah, you're a pole. Okay, so it's magic and an element. Okay, wait. Come here. Okay. Not you, give me that. Let's get you up all the way. Action. More science. I like spray and pray towers too. Oh, come on. Alright, fire, poison, ice, still the same. Energy. Pretty much still the same on that. We'll just fire, sure, whatever. That's what I'd go. Rig? What the heck's a rig? Crushing, yeah. This actually, in less than a day, has almost cleared out all of this corruption. That's actually impressive. Alright, let's take a look here. Yeah, charge damage, ice. Okay, so everything's still pretty much the same there. Anything that's in here is pretty much going to be weak to fire, so... Oh, no, I don't... Alright, Ashlar, Farmer. Got any buddies with you? Rashida, Farmer. Nope, you're either an elder or a kid. Let's see. Bullet towers that never have light. Actually... right there. Actually, I changed my mind. Up one more. Keep them in line with the rest. There. Because I like the elemental tower since you just need energy to fight. Well, yeah. Food is still dropping. We're down 100 food, but like I said, it is winter. It's not like I'm staying. I just gotta survive through it. Alright, magic damage up. Well, that's right. These are actually magic damage too, but I actually like the dark towers for chokehold, or if you've got curtain walls, because the curtain walls will actually, since this doesn't fire a straight thing, it'll loop. If it loops to hit something and clips this tower, you wasted the shot. So, and the Phantom Dark Towers are a direct bullseye. Still just magic damage. So I actually prefer Dark Towers over it, even though these hit like a truck compared to a Dark Tower. Yeah, that's true. It's magic whatever. Yep. Well, yeah, there's still magic something. Okay, so they're all the same now. Magic plus whatever. Or they're magic all the way up, and then magic / element at the final. I'm thinking fire again. Because I don't really see a fire elemental getting in here. Some skeletons, a herd of zombies, headless, I can see it, but I don't really see that getting in. Take a picture. Be a farmer, whoever you are. Not bad, so we just gotta finish this off. Y'all can... Farmers, y'all can do that. I know y'all are bored. Hey Adamon, how's it going today? Or Adaman? I don't know why I keep putting an O on there. And... you can... One guy can go blow that up. Guess just put the waymakers to work right here. Right, there's one elder out of here. This is all we need, right? Still good on doggos, yeah. Uh-oh. Hold on a sec. Excuse me. It's gotta be something drop. Well, I'll take free food. Actually, I am dropping on food at the moment. I just want to see... They're getting pummeled by all these towers. I would love to see the expression of a monster that makes it around this corner and just sees all of this with these golems standing there. It's like, I made it, boys! Oh. Ah, yes. TGIF. said, I'm especially enjoying mine. I scheduled off this weekend. I needed some me time. Is this smart? Nope. Just doesn't look the same. Yeah, like that poor skeleton right there. It came around the corner and found everything fired looking at him. That reach? Nope. I could throw some ballistas down in here. That'd be fun. Or maybe a couple right in here. Yeah. Shoot, why not? There we go. Oh, I've got this one paused so that way they wouldn't actually try to use it for supplies. Just to push this. I got bored and I pushed a little corruption here. I've dug out here earlier exactly to where my corruption resistance is. I just got bored waiting on the final days to get here. So I was doing that, and then we were sciencing the other towers to see if there's any changes. I mean, other than what I'm going to build down here, which I think... Alright, I've got every single thing in my base fully upgraded. And fully roaded minus what I'm working on in these two buildings. So I mean, I have nothing else to do. It was literally just 3 days of, alright, I need the 20th to get here so I can leave. Actually, I don't think we've had any lightning. Let's check the walls. Oh, walls are good. And the rest of the no workers up here, that's put, well, good point. I guess I could throw some guards in there just so the people can die. Or severely lower their life expectancy, so that way they don't die. Either way kind of works. Just gonna throw a huge anti-corruption ring out. Boys, keep working on those so you got something to do. Oh. Oh, it gave it a corruption area. Two. Actually, I think we're just going to move this up instead of doing the ballista tower like I was going to. But it's not really going to matter because I'm not going to be... Even if this cleared out tonight, I'll be gone in the morning. Now my nose is bothering me after all. Why not? monsters do we have left? Still only 579. That's still a really low monster count. Like I say, I don't know about you guys, but I think I always remembered it after the 15th to 17th area. Usually I had 1,000 or more. It just seems really low today. True. I mean, it's going north and south. But I mean, I have, other than the 3 or 4 bases that I killed this playthrough, I mean, just look at the amount of bases they have. I really didn't mess with them. I kind of let them do their thing. I still don't like that right there. If they get mad enough and want to blow that up, they're coming through. Alright, that's... They're down, but that is another map polished off. Let's see. Do we want to go to a fresh map, our next one on the list, or do we want to backtrack in some of these that I started to show off how I start, polish off those. Edge. Sounds familiar. Didn't I already do that? Yeah, I already did you. Alright, nope, we're going back into... We're going into Black Coast real quick. We need to grab some resources real quick. Say we'll do a whole energy bar. I don't know if that'll be 200. Go. And just in case I have to pop back in. Come on. Come on. Yes, I'm sure. Sometimes they always help out the village. Unless I get too many. Alright. Road construction speed. Yeah, like I need that help. That's not going back to there. Black Sands. Didn't I finish Black Sands the other day? We'll go ahead and reset you. If you gave a -1 to global, I would have kept you. I think he said that got fixed, so I'm gonna keep this. Still gotta hire some Khajiit. Alright, so we're happy with these. Alright. Let's see. Nether strand or narrow path? Let's see, where would this go? Haven't been to there. Gate, but this would here, and then you would come down. Let's take a look. Where would that's gotta be flowers. Let's actually go here to, let's keep going, let's go to Nurse Strand. We're not gonna go back yet. This map kinda looks interesting. Alright. Still food. Whole lot of tar. Crystal. More crystal, crystal. Huh. Kinda like right here. Is that fountain? I don't think. Kinda liking right in here. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. This is going first. This. That out first. There. Down in here. Crystal back here. Else. No. With the corruption. Yep. Okay. Not bad. Wait, we're gonna let this run slow for a minute. Just think. Ah, I forgot to actually start anything building. That and that. We gotta get. Gonna do this. That. Alright. That and that. Minute 50. There. Farms. We're gonna keep the farm. We're gonna put the farms on the top side, closest to the water. Y'all get that done first. Second. Food storage will go there. Now y'all are gonna fill me up first. Not worried about housing. We'll dig this over to me. Eventually. There we go. Organizers, finally. Little bit of help. Whoop. Before I miscast something. Just, I might not need to, but I got more than enough people at the moment. Gotta pause it. Pause you. That's actually, while they work on that. Yeah, you're the same size as well. That Watermaster's going, Farmer's going. I'm gonna take all the food, just enough to get us started. That rolling, that's rolling. Yeah. That'll work. Unpaused. You rolling. I need more slots. Water purifying and being bottled. Bringing the food in now. Or it makes too big of a mess. the other one here. As soon as they get... Whoa! Alright. Yeah, I know you're poorly watered. We're working on it. Did you actually... That's coming. That'll be good enough for now, because I know I've got equipment coming. I've got wood coming. Pushing down with this for now to get the words fail me. Really, doggo wouldn't help or hurt. Good, that's good. Get you going. Water's coming. You're not actually holding. Right. Everybody gets stuff ready. This stuff's gotta go. It's in the way, it's slowing y'all down, it's obnoxious. And it's also free mats. There. Oh, free cut stones. Sweet. For now, how about an extra lumberjack? Just so that way everybody works. Not storage. That crystal's gotta go. Alright, so we got wood coming in and being stored. Golems are halfway up and running. Alright. Wait, what be? Right there. That's where I want it. There we go. Actually, or when it happened, no, that's fine. So we got the early necessities. Box store. So you need to be. You'll get tamed soon enough. There. That going. There we go. As soon as we get that done, we'll take some of our lumberjacks out and switch them to miners. There. Let's see this house. Oh my god. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. I want to get those, really get those immigrants in here. As soon as they finish one more house, that will attract people. Don't have forge. Let's get you rolling. That trio, looks like Slowcore will be the doggo for this map. Redstone. Now we can do cut stone right there. There. This is almost one of the better. This is where we're going to motivate our crystal to end here. Everywhere else is not really convenient for speed and time. Now this might seem like a waste. That rolling, that rolling. Nope, 200. While they cut, shall be delivering to, and you be delivering. Essence collector. There. Alright. Get set yours up. Ah, that's what I said. There we go. Builder can cut stone. It'll be slow, but at least it'll be done. Really, y'all are gonna come? Oh, whatever. Worried about nearby Christmas moment. I can drag and drop later. Alright. Up there, there. There we go. Alright. Those up as possible. Your upgrade, your upgrade, your upgrade, because you don't actually require cut stone, so that one can actually be done. Yeah, nomads. Come on, get in here. Let's see, I need a carpenter. I need basic resources first. Then we'll worry about the refining. Oh, majority of this area first. Already starting to have kids, huh? Jock, Talia, Chloe, Angus. Alright, necessities first. Lumberjack, where's miners? Necessities first, and then refining. Going alright here. Oh, no, we're not. Alright. It cut stone. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that now. So we do have a leftover one. Carpenter. Oh, I don't. Never mind. I just haven't made it to work yet. Let's... Here... kitchen. Well, I want you back here. That actually do want now. Alright. Got that. We're doing it. You're established. You can be afforded. Alright. Farmers, 2 farmers. Alright. might go ahead and get all 4 farms really early. Probably with the next batch of people. So that way I don't hurt myself and run out. Let's get you two. That'll get all the basic necessities done. For building, that is. Next we'll worry about water. Actually, there. I'll make sure I don't have as much energy issue. That'll burn off my excess energy right now. And I'll pause and unpause it as needed. Alright. Those turned on. Let's see. I'll put you. I'd like you to go one lower. So let's increase this size. Get a little bit more of a push. We shouldn't need to really worry about that over there anytime soon. I really want my deliveries, but at the same time I'm kind of worried about the delivery. As soon as they show up, it's going to be pure madness. As soon as we get some more people, we'll do the farms. Not now. I'll need to get up and you up. Actually, yeah, up there. Because I'm going to need the push up here too for the wall off. So having some extra help by extending territory is going to be good. Well, that and that. You're done. Let's get you two delivered too. So, might actually upgrade housing pretty soon just to get their bonuses. torch there. Crystal. Like it right here. There. Actually, let's... There we go. Then we'll bury the wall up straight like this right here. There. Actually, no. Cancel that one. Oh, alright. Infinite. Down here. Whoop. Alright. Oh my god. How could you get stuck this early? There. Alright. This is good. We just gotta... As soon as we get some rain, we'll start motivating in here. Get that spread out. Alright. Let's see. About nope. Makers, maintenance. That's actually not a bad idea. Doggos. Clinic. Bulls. Temple. Who makes the armor smith? We'll wait on those for now. Alright. There. Pause it. Door. Ammo, no. Equipment. Got. Mineral, we ain't got. So there's mineral. Alright. That'll pretty much get it all. Let's just go into here. Yep. Oh. And yep. Very good. Okay, so we just need the tumbler. gonna leave you there, because that's gonna be the next thing I come up with. Oh, that's good. Just that. I don't want any food crisis or anything like that while I'm not paying attention. Hey. How did you get in there? Good doggo. Well, how that got in there, neither. Oh, really that low on energy? Kind of. Those, I guess. Where are my minerals? This is killing me. This is a lot more things coming, and none of my golems for my refined resources have shown up yet. It's... No. We only have enough for one. How's this? That's the other upgrade for tonight. Some bodies popped because I need energy. Welcome, Eco. Are you talking about overall how many hours I've put into it, or this particular playthrough? Standardized. What's the shift tab? Almost 350 hours so far. Very true, Blunt. I still want to know why my stuff hasn't shown up yet. Usually it shows up on the first day, and I'm struggling to get it stored. But no, I don't know, I guess I could be considered a noob. I mean, I have perfectly good build orders, and I know what I'm doing. I derp quite often. You can push back every building I use for resource ratio and size. I use outposts because almost everything is 2, but it has a huge corruption resistance, as you can see. This is my base, but it will help push it back. You can push it back to an extent, but you can't get rid of the corruption until you complete the goal of the game that you will get for surviving your first day of your playthrough. You know, survive 1 year on every map will make it to where you can permanently remove corruption. Using the resistance, you can push it back, but every single day, a set amount of random corruption becomes permanent, plus the corruption becomes stronger. So you are going to, you're going to lose eventually because you can't push it back. You're not going to be able to defeat it. Not until you've lived for 1 year on every single map of the game in a single playthrough. But I mean, the best thing that I don't have it stocked yet. The best thing that I found to do is by spacing them out. You know, pull up your corruption resistance where you can see it. Build out pretty far. Put an outpost. And then surround it with, well, and pause it as soon as it's done. You don't want your idiots trying to store your stuff in it. But, put a curtain wall all the way around it. So that way, the monsters won't see it and try to attack it. And with it being a curtain wall, the specters, being late game, can't fly over it. Hence, they won't see it. And then once that, what I do is I piggyback. Say this is the outpost right here walled in. As soon as the corruption is pushed back far enough that directly in front of it, I can build another one. Even if I have spots, I'll go ahead and build another one. But as soon as this has everything cleared out between it and this one, I'll blow this up to get the build spot back. And I'll just make a, here's one, here's one, here's one. And then I piggyback them to push it back out of the way. And that's the most efficient way that I have found to get rid of it. And to, not get yourself killed trying to protect everything. Alright. Perfect. More people. Yeah, you can go in here. Almost everything, as you see, second from the bottom, corruption resistance, almost everything has a corruption resistance. What I did is, to figure it out, I went into the sandbox mode, and I built a, just a base, did a whole lot to it, and then I moved a whole lot of fire pits out, and then really far apart, I built different types of buildings, just to see how big the resistance, or anti-corruption area was. Because, you don't have that, or, what is it? The golems, they have really strong aura, but it's really, really small. If they were this, they might clear to this side of this house. But compared to, the outpost, it doesn't have the reach. But it's much stronger. So it's kind of a give and take. Like, ballistas have a decent reach. A little bit better than outpost. But is 12 wood, 8 rock easier than the cut stone, rock, and everything else you're gonna need? It's one of those, that cut stone, I can almost wall in my outpost and pay for my outpost. So, why do I want to do that again? It's just, Oh, and if you put towers in walls, even if you did ballistas and you hand load it, I will warn you ahead of time because I found this out. Anything, you have a ballista tower and a curtain. Nothing can get to it, and it can shoot out. If you hand load it yourself with the bolts, and it shoots a mob, that mob will then be aggroed to that tower. They're going to go through that wall to try to kill what hurt them. So, Yeah, it's one of those things, you could put it in there, but pause the building so they don't try to fire out or be used as storage. Because once a mob has aggro on something, until something does more damage or it dies, it's going to go to that building in a direct bullseye. Alright, let's figure out. Gonna need some lighting. We're going to put it there. Let's go ahead and start getting our choke point wall. We're going to need, well, and one right there. Yeah. Oh, we gotta get this. Did I ever tell it the ingots I wanted? I did, didn't I? Yeah. Let's let y'all. Okay, let that go ahead and be running. I gotta get ingots up sooner. I cannot get the golems leveled. I can get the golems leveled now, though. Because it's only when they turn elemental that I'll need those ingots. Because my golems are slacking. I hope I didn't send them to the wrong map. That would suck. One there, so... Actually... Just for now... We're going to take a bottle. Stick him in a waymaker. And then you. Oh, nope. Come on, don't give me that. There. I need a bulldoze. Not yet. Let's get Doug. Alright. Now we're going to bulldoze some water. So that way I can get a picture in my mind of it's going to be somewhere in this line. So I've got that, and go ahead and start delivering to there. Need to get the other farm ready soon. Should have a fresh batch of people in the morning. Oh, come on. Leave Jim alone. He was working. Courtney. Another... This is gonna get bulldozed. You guys need to come harvest all of this. Oh, warm rain. Wasn't even paying attention. Yep, you're a little bit of a trouble. Oh, in case you didn't know, Eco, you always get decent motivates, but warm and hot rain will give you some of the best returns for your buck, as you saw there. Alright, that's good, that's good. That one's done. Might actually take a water master. Actually, I think that Waymaker is going to be turned into our blacksmith in a minute, as soon as he gets our pool of water down here to us. First things first, we need crystal storage. Ah, I hate that. For now, you'll get moved later. A little bit of that. Y'all are good. Established? Yeah. Wait. Okay. I just didn't notice it first. Wait! Triplets, nice! Wanted to come in down there, definitely. Yeah. Dead set on somewhere in here. This will be the last of y'all's work for tonight. Did I miss one? No, I overdid this one. Okay. That's you delivered to, so they can work on you once they get through digging up everything. Good, you're stuck again. You're stuck again. What's that? That. I had that one early doggo and now nothing. All are good. We'll just go ahead and take all of that for y'all. Yeah, I built the doggo house art. Alright, alright. New game plan. Y'all harvest from there. Quit going out there. That'll save you a lot of traffic. Alright, we'll get the upgrades rolling tonight. Yeah, that's... Well, we can go ahead and get everything, but... Oh, that's right. Waymaker's done. You're now a blacksmith. Congratulations, you got promoted. You're... toast? You're done. Y'all should be... speed again. Give me a key. Yep, that works. I'll take that. Another doggo. Get in here. It's taking too long. I might just wall to here, to here, to here. And not really worry about the back door, because I don't think they're really gonna care about walking that far around. But I will need to wall this side too. We'll just use this as a little stopgap. Well, if you would get more people, we wouldn't have that issue. I'd have a medic. Chilly rains, I guess, better than no. Just go play Pop the Corpses in a minute. That's got a nice spread though. I like that. There. Been a while since I've actually had to manually do this. Normally I don't need the energy this fast. This would be a wall space here. Somewhere right in there. They're already delivering? Alright. Hey guys, I heard you like armor. Who's greedy? Chloe's greedy. Alright. That's got that. Bulldoze the rest of this in the morning. Let's get you. Oh, just you. We might get this done in time before morning. Oh, God, I'm bad. I didn't realize that was done. We're gonna let them finish before I start bulldozing, because I want them to actually finish that. Right. That, not so worried about. Alright. All this water, well, actually that's a good point. That doesn't make a difference anymore. I forgot, they'll actually blow this up themselves. Right. However, they will not blow the trees up, so we gotta do that. Old habits die hard. That's... I guess the best thing to place first would be the ammo storage. Let's see. That would be a wall. There. This lined up. Worst thing is, I don't know once I do this if it's going to make it to where this doesn't permanently make wall. That there. And let's just see. We're going to bulldoze that and cut it off from the rest of the river and find out with the new changes, is that going to cut off my infinite water supply? I'm curious. Don't notice any fresh documents today. It shouldn't take them long to... There we go. There's me some workers. Next up. And pause. Alright. Yeah. You'll get jobs in a minute. Give me a second. Wall. Stone cutters are gonna get... We're just gonna start from the top. Let's go ahead and get the farmers maxed. Carpenters are maxed. Distillers can't be. Harvesters can't be. Fletchers, nope. Organizers, maybe. Yep. Medic, maybe stop hurt or slow down some of the child deaths. Smelters, boom. Alright. Next up, walls. Wait, that's the wrong place. Oh well. Here. Give them a little bit of a plume. So my control area kind of sticks out just a little bit. All right. Here comes my smelters. Whoop! And I missed a tree. That one first. Alright. Got a bit of a mess here, but we'll get it cleaned out. And it does look like that's gonna make sure that doesn't run out of water. That's great. Hmm? Oh, and thank you for the follow, Eco. You done. We're gonna need a... Oh! I can fix that. We'll just move that over. And go ahead and start delivering to there. Alright. Smelters, both of you. Get. Here. Put right in there. Whoa. Nah. Bad dog. Get in here. Get to work. Nope, that's just a crystal. There's. Got that. Get you done. Let's go ahead and get you started. Right. Actually. There. Just in case, so that way they can see. Cut stone. Off to here. That should give them more than enough. Alright, no, they're still good. Just making sure. Bless it. Fine, we'll get rid of this water now. Killing me. I might be able to build on it, but it still really slows down your view range. Midday, maybe get this side of the wall finished off. Can't get in there. Doesn't mean we're not gonna finish what we started, though. Just means I can be a little bit lazy. Okay, I did get cooks going. Actually, got too many farmers. I don't have all 4 up and running. Let's go ahead and make you a cook. I'd rather have the rations you last a lot longer and make them a lot happier. Really? You trying to say I can't reach that one little spot? Yeah, suck. Alright, we'll just move. Oh, because that's back too far. That's why. That actually does make a huge difference. That first, please. Water's still doing good. That's still going good. Food looks like it's not doing good, but it is because it's being shifted over to rations. And I bet all my storage is... Yep. There. Alright. Now they're roughly going to come in from at least here down. Just making sure. But, oh. Those set. There. Alright. Just need to get the ballistas up on this side and we can start goleming. Actually, I might need y'all down. Use you to push out the area down. Alright. I'll be pausing, however. Alright. Ah. Ooh, that's... We're gonna be working out here. Yeah. Y'all need to finish because the monsters are fixing to get here. I'll buy you a few minutes, but you gotta hurry up. Alright, good. That's one of the problems. That going to you. And you. Right. Should pull y'all, yep, back inside. Golems can do their jobs. Since I can't get spacing there, let's go ahead. Alright. Now I've got my spacing set for... You can go. Nah, well... Yeah, you can go. So I've got this side and I can walk these over as needed. They can't make it through there. Not a big deal though. Housing. Still need more housing. Jeez. Alright. Hold on. I've been slacking just a little bit. Give me a break. Oh. Uh-oh. What's on up here? Yeah. No, quit coming all the way up here. I gave you plenty to do back at base. Oh, found the meteors. You. Oh, and we missed a couple of spots. There. Now, if y'all will quit walking all the way up there. No, I just got this built. Jeez. Mother Nature must be really mad today at me. We'll back up. Let's see. Alright, housing is fixed for the moment. More slots. More slots, more slots, more slots. Oh, and you're not... There we go. We need you full speed ahead, buddy. You too. Get all of this kind of cleaned up in the morning. That's right, it doesn't reach. That's why I didn't. Oh. Her. Hurry, get those. Good. Good now. Shouldn't be an issue because this is more than enough pre-grown crystal and the motivator's been going for quite some time. Got a crystal patch. Alright, kitchen's good. Distillery, we need you maxed. Because we're going to need our cryolithium very soon. Alright. Back to defense. That should make it to where our fire pits can reach everything alright, at least while I get stuff measured. Actually. Shoot there. There. And the Gauss batch right there. Two. Whoop. Three for the lightning rod, so you'll go there. Maintenance, that way everybody has something. Or two. Put you back where I found you. Alright. Here's that. One because I don't know. There's the second medic. 4 smelters will be good. 2 toolsmiths. Whoop. Alright. It's everything but that. This done. Let's see, well, they dig to there. You guys can start delivering to there, there, and there. That way my organizers won't be bored. Y'all can harvest here. Alright. Everybody's got plenty to do. And no doggos. Alright. Let's pump this sucker up now that we've got everything at least defendable. We will work on golems tonight. Wait, I thought I assigned everybody something. Alright, next person goes to maintenance, and then we should be good on all of our normal employees. We'll just need our waymakers up. Delofina? It'll take a lot of bulldozing to get that done. I'll let them get caught up on that. No. We'll leave that down like that. Alright, CJ, welcome to maintenance. Take a last look. Jacks, miners, organizers, stone, fix. Alright, we still gotta build the tumbler. We're slacking on that. But other than that, we're good. Go ahead and set ammo to 100. Alright. So other than the couriers, just to get stuff sent over, and immigration and marketplace. And do this. Let's get bottler ready. Ready. Well, ready. Alright. Other than upgrades and defense and those 3 buildings, we're good. This will give them their buffs and actually give the other one a buff. Let's finish the farms off. Ooh. No. You're not done. Right. There we go. Established style. Alright, all y'all are done. All are done. Done. Don't have anybody in there yet. Let's get you started. Done. I'm not worried about you. Oh, toolsmith. Done, done. That's why they filled that up. I didn't realize I actually had the tool smithy running. They were just packing that stuff full. Alright. Actually, we're kind of bad on housing again. Go ahead and start delivering there, boys. Let's see. No, we're good. So there's our first Fletcher. You're not understaffed, you just have job security. No. True. There. Look at it. I need a lot more. There. Oof, a lot more wood. These are probably going to be it for the upgrades. I gotta get some golems cooking. Clinic's not junk anymore. Maybe we can keep some children alive. But sure, 2 more to go in there. They need time to recover wood, so. Y'all deliver. No. We'll wait on that. They say that will blow a hole in my wall. Oh, it is gonna run out. Oh! Let's put there. No. I got it. Ah, I'm not gonna be able to put my tower in the center here. That's gonna suck. Huh. Let's test it like this then, since that's got deep water there. Maybe that'll... Alright, need more wood. More wood. Definitely need these golems up and going. Alright. Two. Come on. Maybe as long as it's connected to deep water, I'll be okay. Maybe. Hey, quit stealing my crystal. I'm trying to build a recombobulator. Ah, they can steal from this crystal up here. Why didn't you... Clean this up just a bit. Already out of... Oh, I'm already out of iron ingots. Oh well. We'll work on a couple other things real quick. Now, we'll bulldoze that. And we'll work on some housing in a minute. And they'll get their ingots when they get their ingots. Alright. Ah. Not gonna be fixing the housing issue anytime soon. 6 smelters. Alright, 5 smelters. If you would have put all the iron ingots in the same one, it probably would have been just fine. Kill that, and to cross there. 2, 3. Alright. Now. Let's fixate. Oh, nope. Alright, test number 2. Alright, first batch up there done. We're waiting on that. Anything that doesn't require ingots, apparently. Maybe fix this housing issue today. Gee, 16 kids? I guess food's alright. Did I max out all the farms? I might actually have to throw out another house in a minute. This should definitely get the housing fixed. But I think I'm gonna have to get the... Oh, that's right. I already have people heading there, huh? I think I already sent everybody. Oh, quit doing that. shit, don't care, dude. Alright, housing is kinda, sort of, for the moment. Just gonna keep band-aiding everything else while we work. Well ready, just in case. That is true, I was gonna try that. Hey. Oh, you're beelining it to town, you must really want to be domesticated. Oh, he head right for the water, okay. Oh, hey, Askell. To fight it, besides just a... Alright, Shiloh will be the doggo. All buildings have a... Second line from the bottom will have a corruption resistance. You can keep it at bay for a while due to that. If you come up here to the data view, corruption, you can see how strong your push are. These aren't pushing because I haven't actually built them yet. But it's a push and pull mechanic. It will get strong enough to beat you eventually. The only way to remove corruption from the game is the first goal you will get from surviving a day is guaranteedly the reward. It's all question marks, but the reward is guaranteed as all corruption can be removed. There's no more permanent corruption in the game. So then you would use your buildings to slowly push the corruption back and have it removed while trying to keep, you know, your people fed and alive, plus, you know, being really careful with how you did it, just because it's what, 216, 218, somewhere in there for your max build slots. So as well as you have to be kind of careful. Let's see. We'll pop this up real quick. And I can show you. Like, I mean, you can use any building. I suggest personally the outpost, but you can use whatever you like and wall them off where monsters can't get to them. But we'll leave that. Well, no, we're not going to leave that turned on because that's annoyingly bright. Done. Oh, come on, one ingot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotcha. Domesticate that, please. Now, everything is... What you see is how it's going to be placed, so it's one of those you can clean up later. Or if you just know spacing, I've just played this a whole lot. Baxter's the doggo. Alright, and that now kicks on. And now you can see the corruption resistance aura has been pushed out from this building. But now everything is laid out. I mean, you can bulldoze and have to rebuild and only lose part of your stuff. Oh, there's the triplets growing up. But yeah, there's not actually a way to rotate. It's I guess you could say one-dimensional that way due to the shadows and everything. I mean, as long, you know, besides the spacing, as long as you put what uses stuff near it, it's not a huge deal. Like putting the kitchens near the food, all the wood production next to each other. Let's see. Oh, nope. That's yours. And next person gets to be the one and only tumbler. Alright, so we got these good to go. We just need to kill them off eventually. Oh my god, it did it again. Alright, Ah. Alright, waymakers. Stop that. Actually, no. You just get this. Enough monkeying around. Oh. There. There, we'll just deal with that like that. Yes, I use tumblers myself. I put in my chokehold that I build. I put a sling catapult right in the fire. Well, it'll be a fire slinger eventually, right in the center of a choke point / bowling ball area. Oh. Well, the graphics show that completed. That'll tick over in a minute. Alright, got that. Actually, do I have a tumbler yet? We'll go ahead and get it pre-set up. We're not building it, but we'll get it set up. There, let's get you done. Yeah. Let's get and you, because we're really behind on energy. Spray and praise are good in very narrow areas or through pathways. I mean, you could put, in all honesty, you could put a spray and pray in here. It wouldn't actually make too big a difference either way. Whichever you prefer. Or you could put both. When I was goofing around last build because I was through, to encourage mobs, let's remove this water. That will greatly encourage them to want to walk the fastest path. And that's the fastest path now. No, not yet. Soon. There we go. Fixed. Alright, got that. Well, just a base upgrade. Or two tonight. I thought I told you to upgrade. Yeah, pretty much every tower, depending on how you build it, your defense is really good. I'm not a huge fan of Banish because it sends it to a random place on the map, so it could be far away or it could be in the center of your base. I mean, that randomness RNG is the only reason I don't like it. Other than that, I mean, I've used every single tower. Banish Tower, I used it for a little while. I had a couple of people die to them teleporting a fire elemental closer to my base and them burning to death. But, you know, it happens. There. How? Come to roughly right. No, we want to come roughly to right in. There. There we go. Alright, that's my rough base defense. Or how far I'm going to do. The attract tower. Oh god, more people. There's my tumbler, actually. It has a... Let's see. Be easier to... That area right here that it puts out, any item that is dropped within that radius, it will pull towards. So if you put it, say, right here, and your towers and golems are killing stuff out here, or if you do a maze, same thing. If it dies right here, drop some items, it will yank the items in here to it, so that way your people aren't trying to go out at night during the fighting and randomly get killed by a fire elemental or get poisoned and, you know, end up dying. It's a safety precaution. Or a safety tower. That. Alright, We're gonna have to start roading because I got too many people. Oh, and I completely borked my... Alright, for now, builders, all of you. Not that, I need my civics. Courier. There. Maintenance, I did. Immigration, because you people have got to go. There. There. Action. And while they do all of that, well, no, we can speed it up. There. Now, once we blow this up, we can start killing golems. Oh my god! Oh, guys, please, I need a breath. Alright. Time to kill some golems. And the reasoning behind this... All my... Oh, gotcha, yeah. All my golem incubators are fully upgraded. But I've got a healer. If you don't kill your golems, even though your golem incubators are fully upgraded, you got your fire, you know, whatever you built, there's still going to be these really ditzy level 4s, level 5s, whatever, which could bite you at a key moment. So what you do is during the day, so that way they have time to recook, take them, drop them, portcullis, I like to drop them over here and maybe kill a building or two. Let the corruption kill them. They'll respawn higher level and elemental. It's like, yeah, that's a level 12. Yeah, but what if it's a level 14 fire element? That's better, right? You like it? I like, or let this level 6 here. We're fixing to make him an elemental and double his power. Alright. You're there. Here. You're saying if this doesn't kill him, or kill them all, then we have blades. Alright, that should be all of them. Maybe. Let's get you finished. Pump you back up. Alright. That's that. Alright. Where's, yeah, Maddox, yeah. Alright. Whoop. There we go. Alright, let's get to roading. That'll speed everything up and greatly help out. There. Now, if I can empty this much water, I got issues. Lots and lots of issues. I bet I don't. Nope. Alright. Next up. Here. Now while we do this, yeah, I will talk to the builders and get y'all some housing. Until then, shut it and dig. All y'all dead. Let's take a look. See, now they're all 16s and 17s and elemental. Much, much stronger. And all it took me was a little essence and time to drag and drop. And late game, if you'll do that, best time to do it, put it on speed 1, especially if it's a full moon. Drop them in here. Let them clear all this out because you're not going to get attacked. Drop every single golem you've got and try to just kill every single thing they've got. Don't tell me that... Wow, that blocked... Oh my god. Alright, where is... Alright, old age. Yes! One less mouth to feed. And one less housing. I mean, that's terrible. It's a shame. We're gonna miss whoever that was. On. Oh, it's Kate Upton. That's who's gonna be missed. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Nah. Wait, really? You gotta be kidding. We're just gonna put a just good enough fire pit right there to reach that one little hole. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just hit me. Why is there still a stream there? That's my issue. Ah. Alright. Waymakers. Slackers. Alright. Oh, we've got another storage building ready. We're going to keep working our way down because that helps push out our influence. And works as a storage. Fine, more builders. Take all the builders right now just to get all this stuff done. How's housing? Housing still sucks. How's ingots? Ah, kinda like that full moon. God bless. Yeah. Wait, no. You. Get in here. Buy me some darn ingots. 70 ingots. Not yet. I will need to start getting buildings up to protect me. But as of right now, they can't. I mean, it's definitely coming. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, ingots, thank you. Alright. Upgrade, you upgrade. All the housing. Just finish it. How we're doing down here. Alright. How do we wanna... Actually, no. We'll just go ahead and bulldoze all of it. There. And you to there. Alright. There we go. They can. They'll walk through the water. As you can see, they'll fill it in very slowly, but they will. But even if you can't see it by hand or with your eye very well, you know, you can't cast on corruption. So what you could do is cast a, act like you're going to cast a spell, and then you can start moving it over. So even though it's in the water, right there, the corruption is right there, hidden underneath the water. So monsters can spawn from there and walk to me, or eventually they'll, as you can see, they're digging up the territory so that way they can place more bases. But yeah, they will definitely walk through the water to get to me. The only thing that will not walk through the water to get to me is fire elementals. They'll avoid the water. They won't walk in it because it kills them. It will deal a ticking damage over time and flinches them. Now, come winter, when it gets cold enough and the water freezes, oh, they're going to walk straight across. They're not going to be discouraged by that. Let's see. So that's why tonight we're overcommitting to all the buildings since I know I'm not going to get attacked. I want much stuff up and safe as humanly possible. Say, I'm gonna need to get another it's 220 large ammo. Let's get you to large ammo. Housing is done. Anything else? And gotta get this upgrading now, because they're out of here. I'm not feeding all these mouths. There we go. Sure. Actually, yeah, I still need to send 10 to Black Sand. Well, I don't know. 20? Yeah, let's go. That'll put me at 60, same as I had here. After this, definitely, I don't normally do this. Let's see. Armor. Nah, we're gonna put this closer. Move out of my way. Right there. We'll let them go first because I'm not even close to getting a decent amount of town and roads yet. Alright, so they're down, so anything else will have to come from Waymakers. And there they come. There we go. Now, they can only come in from my, well, they can walk around way up here, but they're not going to do that because this is the shortest path. But the resistance is, the corruption is coming, so I am going to need to get buildings built to get it stopped. Let's see. I'll let them finish that first. I know there's nothing set. Give me time. Push. Maintenance. Good. Just making sure I got everything of the essentials done. I fix saying I've got a lot of god perks. I would highly suggest, unless it's a full moon and you're not worried, no more than 2 upgrades at a time. If not, you're really going to slow down how fast your buildings are built. Unless you, I guess you have an ungodly amount of builders and, organizers. So that batch, alright. Walled off, we're good. Well, sort of good. Start getting that stuff done. Clinic finished will be greatly appreciative. Gotcha. We're gonna hold on you. Really gotta get people out of here. They're killing my food production. I should normally have in the 300 or 400 right now if I don't have a decent amount by winter. There. One of the buildings I haven't built in a long time. And if you didn't know it, because most people don't use them, barracks and outposts, if you level them up to the max, they actually also get a automated, or technically are an automated boat tower. They don't have to have guards or anything. They'll just, the organizers and the Fletchers will auto load the arrows into them and they'll just fire, just like a normal tower. Not as much damage and the range sucks, but it's better than nothing. Alright. And 3. Those done for some corruption. Man, you're actually going both directions pretty well. You're fixing to be done. Alright. Yeah, we need a... Yeah. Also need to severely get our energy fixed. I don't store any compared to what I need. We'll work on... yeah. We'll keep working on the, setting everything up, and we'll work on that tonight. I didn't know I told him to work on food storage. Bravo! Yeah, his food's doing alright. How's stone looking? Stone's not looking so good. Got another... Is it patrol in here? What? Oh yeah, let's go here. Alright, so that and that. And before I forget, last thing on our list, courier system. Alright. Finish you. Yes. Yep. Definitely gonna need another equipment storage. Okay. Actually, once I get this housing duo that I'm doing right now, I'm not going to do the other house. I'm going to go get the farms done. That's probably the farms and the water. Hopefully that will fix a water issue, or not water issue, food issue just a bit. So they're incoming. There's going to be a lot of deaths on their part, of course. Oh, I'm out of slots. That sucks. Hope these boys can handle all this. Alright. Say, if y'all hurry up and finish this, I don't want that going to waste. There we go. Can't believe I already filled up the slots that quick. Like I say, we're still going to overcommit. I want these filled up from the dead monsters for tonight. Got a few minutes. Okay. So housing is good. Yeah, keep filling it up. Oop, doggo on the loose. Shawl. Which I don't really need to. Alright, so we got more slots. Sure. Alright. This will definitely. As soon as this is done, we're gonna switch it up, not finish what we're dog. Alright. For this I can feel the better. As you can see, they are walking across, but one, they move slower, so a lot easier pickings for towers than anything else. Golems are probably bored trying to figure out what the ballistas are shooting at, because until it walks on the control area, which barely reaches into the water, they have no idea what is going on. All y'all are done. Alright. Farms. Farms. And more farms. Alright, get them ditches dug. I need to look. I think everybody got sent. Oh, we're fixing to lose another 10, so yeah, definitely need to keep on these guys because they're fixing to come from here. Alright, the Silverdale sisters apparently grew up. Oh, so it was triplets and Albert. That was the triplets, huh? Come on. I'll need to... Ooh, wood's not looking so... Gave y'all a little bit. This is not gonna be pleasant. Fixing to be an eclipse. Which means the monsters are gonna attack again. Here they go. I have no idea why I just started from there. that will hopefully be the last of the... Alright, while they work on that, we are actually going to carve out a little bit more to keep encouraging the mobs to come this way, and so the golems can actually do a little bit of work. He's built. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Oh, did I? Yes, and it's already full. That's probably also hurting my tool production too. That was a nice little spike. Whoop. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and do all that. Alright. Let us see. What do we want now? Let's walk you two up right quick. Like I said, I don't mind the eclipse a lot better than a blood moon at the moment. How's it going, Zillocare? How are you doing today? Right, they are out of here. Oh, not quite done. Almost. That will almost get us. Yeah, well this is... I've been moving from map to map in a full clear playthrough. So I actually had what was it, 60 immigrants already shipped over. Just like my next Black Sands, I've already got 60 people pre-immigrated to there. Not to mention the nomads that keep showing up. So, is a lot of people and a lot of issues, but technically I kind of cheated too, since I sent people. That and that. You're not done yet. Let's get you done. That'll be those two. Already finished that off. Alright, y'all are starting to get back in good working condition. Alright, let's check. Yep. That going. Because I'm fixing to play. Look at how many people I can kill by assigning them to guards. It can definitely get pretty rough. I think without trying the strategy I'm using now, my older strategies that I've refined, because once I perfected it, I started doing the full clear. I think 3 or 4 days right before year 3 is the farthest I made it before the corruption beat me. But yeah, as you learn what kind of defense you like and how to set it up and stuff, you'll get there. I fix that if there's any questions that me or possible even something I can't answer, feel free to ask. As I fix say, if I don't know it, possibly somebody in chat does. If neither of us know it, well, I've got a lot extra people, a lot extra resources. We will science the crap out of it and figure out if it does or does not work. Oh my god, we're out of ingots again. Alright, equipping everybody with swords and armor. That's killing my poor ingots. And I was having issues with that already. It sure is a lot of effort to kill people. I think I'd be better off with a cullis gate in all honesty. I think it would be cheaper and more humane. Where are you at? I know I heard you. There you go. Come. Oh, one down here too. Okay. Wait, there's two of you down there? Oh no. If you're gonna harvest that, I'll be glad to take it from you. Yoink. Oh, warm rain. Didn't even notice. That helps the wood issue. Yeah. Go away. You either need to come out or go away. Oh. That's true. How is... food still is atrocious. No. Oh wait, that's... not right here. While I'm down here collecting, why don't you upgrade? Wink. Alright. Let's get a little bit more food going. Why don't we have a nice batch of turnips gathered? Speed you up. And I think you shouldn't be... No, you're not overfilling. Yeah, not really. You could come in here and narrow it down to just villagers, and then look for the fighting icon. That would be the easiest way, but in all honesty, probably just slowing down the screen and looking is much easier. I mean, I know that's a horrible answer, but in all honesty, it is. As I fix say, you'll see usually a little sword icon or a cross sword icon, so you could click on their name, or you'll see them fighting here, and it'll take you to them. And until you click off of them or click on somebody else, that's the best way to find somebody who's fighting. way out because that early spot's going to be filled. Max out Waymakers. We sent everybody, right? Yeah, they're full. Ah, Artemis though. Alright. So everybody else now, if you make the mistake of coming to my town, you're going to be a guard. So get ready to die. I'm going to blow this up and go ahead and get it fixed so we can do the 3x3 grids. Spots we got. Alright, we can do 3. And as soon as they get this built, that will just suck up all the essence that I just freed. So, nothing wasted. Alright. Getting them numbers pumped up. Probably would not hurt. Also, let's get the second recombobulator ready. Send you to fire. Double checking buildings. There should not be. Ah. Good. Good. Somebody will take care of that. Y'all are good, I know. You're good. We'll make you upgraded once, just so you're not complete and utter garbage. Well, there we go. Path that in too. Actually, there is. They'll. All of those were not using wood. Nope. Nope, not happening. I don't care if you have to go rip it off of their bodies, they are not using that chart. Which honestly, I probably shouldn't let them wear that just so they can die easy. I mean, fight for the cause easy. Yeah. There. Y'all finish that. There. Let's see. This is kind of weird. Corruption is about 50-50. I think I need to work down here though first. I think it's heading more south than north. And after last time, every time of these long load time or autosave times, I panic because I think my cooler's going out again. Well, that's within their sight distance. They can come fetch that themselves. There. So, slight food buff, and we're going to need it. Because depending on the amount of mouths, we got a lot of mouths to feed for winter. upgrade? I thought I had you... Yeah, you're upgraded. Y'all should stop dying. Oh, jeez, I didn't realize it's that time. Alright, we're gonna go one more day. I didn't realize it was already that late. Apparently the pupper's stomach did realize that. I'm getting the evil eye. Trade that again, since we finally have a lot of food. Alright. Whoop, come on. Bottler's next. We'll work our way to these two. That's true. That. Like I say, maybe I need to. Ah. Go. Oh! Crap. I completely forgot about the couriers. I haven't upgraded it. We gotta get that stuff sent. Oh. Yes. Ugh. I think I'm gonna start kinda top centerish left. Definitely send them some early food. Alright. Now we just gotta, once we get it upgraded, we'll slap some people in there. And away we go. Oh yeah! You know what else I haven't built yet? I completely forgot about my lightning towers. There's one. There's one. Like one down there. One right there. There we go. That should get pretty much everything covered. Three, 6, alright. There. Really slacking on getting those golems ready. There we go. And that. And around you. Alright, that's definitely not hurting the food issue anymore. That's right, we're parking them up. There. while we're doing stuff. There. I don't want y'all whining when a building that I don't maintain gets broken. Established. 2 should be good enough. There we go. There's just some people to gloriously go to their deaths tonight, but probably not. They're going to hide behind the ballistas and the golem. So my idea of getting rid of people is not going to work. I wonder if dropping people in portcullis gates, if that lowers your town's happiness. You know, if you're stuck at 99%, if I could get the people who are not, or the least happy and drop them in a portcullis, would that raise it to 100%? And it seems like it should, just saying. Like, Rise to Ruins will be the ultimate we happy few. Oh, you don't want to be happy? Oh, okay. You want to meet Mr. Portcullis? No? Then you're going to be happy, aren't you? Yeah? Alright. Go ahead and mark memories. Actually, we'll just go ahead. Yeah. There we go. Fully upgraded. So now we've got a bow tower. Basic. Low damage, but at least it's something. Nom nom nom, slackers. That's still working good. Alright, so we got energy to where it roughly needs to be. Finally. 1, 2, 3, you're good. Not gonna build them yet. Well, we'll build that one. We're fixing to have a lot of resources thrown on the ground. There. And then that. Throw an outpost for that spot for the corruption resistance. Then we'll throw another one down here in the corner. Actually, we'll go ahead and do that. Going up here. Good. Finished. Done. Alright. Back to here. Damn. Alright, we're gonna need more food. There we go. Get that wooded, now it can erode. Alright. Oh, look, another guard. How nice. Alright, now let's take a look. Yep. Yeah, nice little buffer there. Get a little close here, but I'm not too worried with the towers being right there. It's gonna be just good. So I do not want food going to waste. There we go. All right. Hey. Nope, no, we're good. Done. Because I'm more concerned about the golems. As the next major event that should happen will be a blood moon. So I want to make sure I get some lightning golems up and running. And what I do normally do 4, besides the whatever ballista count I choose, either 2 or 3. Always 4 fire, or 4 ice, backed up with 4 fire. And then I do 2 lightning. Since they're best against slimes, but early game, I will do the fires first. Because the ice does do good damage, but they're mainly there to counteract fire levels. And of course that doesn't happen until around the 16-ish area. Which means soon. Very soon. I think we might have made sure our food issue was fixed. If not, as long as my golems can hold the line, well, that's another way I'm going to help control the people population. Or I guess I could always let the dogs eat them. Pretty good. Y'all are almost finished. Patch this disaster area. There. There. Let's just go ahead and start cranking up the golems, shall we? Oh, we got room for not you. You. Start putting those up here. Alright, let's get them speeding in and out of home. Well, minus this house. I need to do this house. Oh, maybe. Possibly. There we go. Alright, so we'll slow it down real quick. So they've got work to do. Cue that. Cue that. That. We're just going to overexert so that way when we come back next time. Alright. That's got everybody something to do when we come back. Let's back out real quick. And unfortunately, as we heard, no notifications. We didn't manage to kill anybody. I guess worst case scenario, I could drop the golems first, doing a golem drop, then the guards behind them. But I would never do anything like that. I think we got a few things. Alright. Not going back to Farley. We finished there. Not going back to Casas. Let's see. We are finished with Black Coast. Not going. Oh man. Coast Bridge. We got a Coast Bridge. Oh, already finished Coast Bridge. Yeah. Man, I'm getting so picky about my quests. Oh, that'll be a good one. Grow city monsters and a color skate in Black Coast. Well, you're out of here. Alright, got that done. Almost got the Khajiits done too. So we're still at -3 corruption. So we've got one there, one waiting there, and one waiting here. Yeah, let's see. There's another one down. Let's see what our count is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 finished off so far. Fixing to be 14 because we just got what, 5 or so, 9 more days there, and we're finished there. So 13 and a half, fixing to be 14. Not bad. I think we got this. But I'm gonna go grab some food. I will probably be back later, just doing a chill stream. Just doing unlocking characters on the new Smash Brothers and messing around in that new Spirit thing. Welcome to hang out and chat. I might possibly have music turned on. I don't know. Just kind of depends. I'm just going to kind of relax and enjoy myself tonight. But I thank you all for joining us. As always, good to see you, Blunt, and Adam, Core, and Zelfcare, and Eco. Good to see y'all again. I am out of here though. I will catch y'all on the flip side.